Hello, hello, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Cataclismo. I'm glad to be back. We started playing the 1.0 version of this game 2 days ago. We did restart a playthrough though. We started up a new playthrough, so we are at the very start of the game basically. We have not seen anything too crazy and new just yet. There's a couple of big changes though since I played it the last time, which was in July last year, which is the whole gathering of resources is very different now. Like you get fewer. Wait, no. You do get a certain amount of resources per worker that is working in your sawmill, in your quarry, etc. I haven't quite figured out 100% how that works yet. But yeah, some quarries, like if you have like, I don't know, 15 wood available to that, or to the sawmill, I mean, you know, you have 15 per minute. And then you add a second worker, then you get a little bit more. A third worker, you get a little bit more. You can improve it that way. So that's very new. It didn't used to be like that when I played it the first time around. The first time around, you just plopped down that sawmill and that was it. Like, you couldn't really do anything else with it other than placing a warehouse next to it, which would speed up the production. And you could also add upgrades to it, I believe, using the warehouse. But other than that, you couldn't really do anything else. But now you have the workers you can add. You also have a hardware supply, like shack, I guess, that you can place down next to it to improve it a little bit further again. We haven't gotten to a warehouse yet, so I don't know for 100% sure, you know, how that is working currently in this game right now. So, you know, hopefully we'll figure that out maybe today. Maybe today we'll be able to get to a warehouse and actually see how that has changed or how it hasn't. I have no idea. But yeah, that's like the massive, well, massive. That's the biggest change that I've seen so far is how that all works, production. But we're doing quite well. I did fail like once last time because I was a little bit too aggressive and not careful enough. But yeah, other than that, we were doing pretty great. We are playing on hard difficulty, which is almost the highest one, I believe. Let me double check. Let me start up this one. Yes, that one right there. I believe hard is like the second highest difficulty, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check that right here. Yes. Yeah, you got story difficulty, easy, medium, hard, and then extreme. So we are playing on almost the hardest difficulty that you can find in this game. And I did quite well. I'm pretty happy with that. And today I would like to go a little bit further of it. So, next up is this mission, I believe. Yep, that's the only one we can do next. And we've done the 3 tutorial missions last time and one of the actual main missions. And now we're gonna go do an expedition mission, finding the lost pages with Iris. And then after that, will probably be yet another city building mission, which I'm looking forward to. But first, a little bit of chill time with Iris, just walking around and finding some stuff. It's pretty fun. A little bit of downtime. But good to see everybody here. Welcome. Thanks everybody for being here hanging out. See, we got Farisha in the chat and everybody else who's lurking. The 7 lurkers right there. Thanks for being here hanging out. And I hope you'll enjoy today's stream. Alright. So let's get this party started. The lost pages. We need to find those, apparently. Ba-da-da-bum-bum.
Where did that bird go? He's always scavenging for battered old trinkets. I've got to find it.
Yes. Alright. Let's go. Can't really see much right now. Is there anything at the back here? Probably not. Well, maybe they would hide some stuff there, but I don't think so. Go back down this way.
How quiet it is. Tranquil.
Hey there, man. Good to see you.
Were like before the Cataclismo?
What's over there then? Ah, we can make our way down. Which means over here will be, yeah, resources. There you go. Nice. Then we'll be going down there now. And we can build our way down.
The way down this cliff is impassable now. But maybe there's something I can use.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely something we can use. No problem. We got plenty of staircases. Platforms. Those staircases. Perfect. Another platform. And then we don't have enough. Oh. Well, that's alright. I mean, Iris can go down anyway. We can go down now. And then we get rid of these ones again. The ones that we placed down earlier. There you go. Gotta be smart about it. And then we can rotate that one. And that way.
Eyes open.
There we go.
Hey,
easy.
Are you baiting me somewhere, little friend? Okay. I'll bite.
Alright. Let's get rid of this again.
At least these ancient beacons are a comfort. I could anchor myself in time here, just in case.
Anchor yourself in time here. Alright, create manual time anchor.
The pálido shines.
Don't think we had to do that on our own. I think it just auto-saves whenever you visit one of those.
Proud flags. Proud bridges. It is surreal to think humanity was once so powerful. So imposing. A bridge once stood here.
Gonna make a bridge there again. Let's get these resources over here. It's a cool place though. Damn. Very nice.
I can work with this.
And then we gotta be building a bridge over here
now
then.
To build that bridge.
All the way across.
There should be plenty of inspiration around.
Let me see. We got stone pieces now. Probably should be using those as much as possible. Gonna build up first then. Can we build in the middle somewhere? No. We could build over on that side as well. Damn, we can go out to that way. Build one of those. Two. Alright. At least we got a start then. And then we got these big ones we can use. Not quite, it seems. And then the smaller ones we can use. There you go. It ain't perfect, but it is good enough, I would say. There you go. Yeah, let's get that one. That one.
Eyes open.
Cross the self-made bridge. Very nice.
Uh-huh.
This way. Where's Hermes guiding us? Gonna make another bridge here. Actually, let's destroy what we just built over here again. I don't think we need to. They really should give you enough resources to make it through the level without having to destroy much. But for example, that staircase earlier, I wasn't quite sure how I would do that without taking it back.
These are our banners, but old. Band of guardians passed through here years ago. Is that where you're leading me, little scamp?
Oh, looks like one of the expedition papers. Past expeditions.
What did you find?
Oh, there's
Agnes?
Hogar in the distance.
It's some kind of relic. And there's a page preserved inside.
A page. How intriguing.
We are needed.
What's that? Give me that page.
Field Diary of the Lady Aura, Expedition Overseer. It's been 4 days since we left Ciudad Hogar, and already morale is low. It's the only thing my training could never prepare them for. Homesickness. If humanity's ever to crawl out of this calamity, these lambs need to toughen up. I need to toughen up. This Alta Pearl won't be easily found, and when it is, I must have the strength to deal with it.
The Lady Aura.
Lady Aura. Whoever she was, she sought the same thing we do. But she never did come back.
Guess not.
I shall keep this diary for my records. With luck, we may find more pages as we advance.
Maybe we will. Alright. Another expedition mission done. That was a fairly easy one, of course. These expeditions are really easy. They usually don't take much effort. Discover a lost page.
Past expeditions failed, but we are stronger. And I have just the contraption to prove it.
Alright. It's Bet Hermes. There you go. Cute birdie. We got a knowledge point, which means we're going to unlock another one of these bad boys. What am I going to unlock? Ooh, what is this? Cost a weak protective veil on buildings and damages nearby attackers over time. Or cast protective veil on buildings to slowly restore their health. Or more max health. I feel like that's not really necessary, because ideally you wouldn't even want the enemy getting close enough to hurt Iris. So it's kind of a waste of a point if you put it in that, in my opinion. Now this one would be good. Strikes additional targets in the affected area. With her ability, her area of effect ability. That make her a bit stronger. That'd be very helpful. Advanced wooden pieces. I think tactical pieces. Advanced stone pieces. Cannoneer. Shoot an explosive cannonball that deals high area of effect damage. That is good. That is good. What about the Trapper? Applies stunned to horrors and deals a small amount of damage. A bit of damage is good too. Because right now it doesn't do any damage. More health for the Citadel and the defense of the Citadel. Yeah, I don't want those. Got a lot of options to choose from. Both the stone and the wood are pretty good to have. This one for Iris is pretty good. This one is alright, but not that much. And I mean the ones for the Trapper, or for the Captor, I guess, and the Cannoneer are both pretty damn good too. I think what would help me the most during the next mission. What was the next mission again? I mean, let me check. Next mission is Mist Fuel Firepower, right? Yeah, I remember that mission. Okay, so yeah, we do get the explosive dudes there. We do get the Cannoneers there. So this one could be helpful. But we only get, I think we only get like one Cannoneer in the beginning and then one or two like throughout the mission. And it's gonna be pretty hard to make them ourselves unless I do everything like perfectly, I guess. And get enough resources for it. These ones are probably gonna be easier to captors. But early on, I mean, I think Iris' ability is probably the best. Or the stonework. I'm gonna go with stonework, honestly. Might be a little bit of a mistake. I feel like Iris' ability could be very, very helpful to have right now. But the additional stone pieces can be very helpful in building certain walls or structures, trying to protect your place. So let's use those. And hopefully it wasn't a mistake, and hopefully we'll be fine. Alright, let's do this mission. Hard difficulty, let's go. So this is gonna be a city builder type of mission. Well, defending your city that you're building.
The scholars send instructions, Overseer. We're to build mist-fueled cannons?
Mist-fueled cannons.
That is right, Harold. I will not let us become another lost expedition.
You won't regret it, Overseer. I've been sent to show you the cannon's power myself.
There you go. Yeah, you start off with one. And in this mission, you also start off with a couple of homes and stuff already. That is quite interesting. Okay, let me think about the map layout again. So this is where the enemies will be coming from immediately. Well, immediately during the first night, I mean. There's obviously a bunch of enemies there already that we need to take out and get the resources from. We can put a wall here. Keep it safe. This is a really good defensive position. It's a real good place. Already got a good wall there. Wait, we got immediately enemies over here coming to attack us? That seems odd. Immediately?
Huh?
Okay, well, let's immediately defend then.
The pálido shines.
That is a bit odd.
We are needed.
Okay. Let me think. What do I want to do now first? We're low on oxygen apparently already, -2. So that's one of the first things we should take care of. Building some of those oxygen air filter thingies. Build 2 of those. There you go. What else we got? We got a quarry we can build over there. But of course, after building the oxygen thing, let's get rid of that one. We should really build that one as soon as possible. Looks like 6 is the max I can get there. 6 stone. Yeah, because I can't place it like further back or whatever, so it's the best we can get right there. We already have a sawmill over there. We already have a barracks as well. Okay, good. Okay. So we're starting off pretty strong. Though some of those houses are really annoying, actually. I probably want to get rid of them and rebuild it differently. Make it more efficient. But for now, let's build that quarry first. There you go. Build the quarry. Then we can start gathering stone. And let's add more people to this. We have 13 people available right now. So you can see down here, currently we're making 20 resources a minute here, 20 wood. And then we add another worker, 36. And another worker doesn't do anything. Okay, so it seems like... Yeah, it seems like 2 workers is the max we can get out of this. Because of the amount of wood that is available in the area, I suppose. If there would have been more wood, we could have increased the number, I believe. So we definitely want to do that for the quarry as soon as possible as well. But it has to be built first. Alright.
Eyes open.
Let's send these guys a little bit forward. Slowly take them down. Nice. Take down the enemies over there. And we are gonna want to expand with the beacons. Let's see, want to place a sawmill over there probably. Oh, looks like we can place it immediately over here. Well, not quite. We have to get that stone first. We do want to build a wall here later as well. So maybe it will be smart to build that one there. Yes. Yeah, I think I'll do that beacon right there as well. There you go. Because then that already gets us this bit here. We might have to build another one anyway.
Huh?
There you go. It's a bit of an extra defense, I guess. Alright, good. And we have a lot of quarry over here.
Yeah.
150 stone. Minerals. Let's get these ones over there.
Uh-huh. We are needed.
Bring the other ones that way. Don't think there's any more enemies in the area here. There you go. Picked up all of that. Good. So this is safe right now. The quarry is built. Not yet. Nearly. Let's get more people. Because we need more people. That's for sure. Let's get... Two more archers. Wood. We don't have the wood. Never mind. We don't even have the resources for anything yet. Okay.
There should be more stone and minerals around somewhere.
Yeah, I know. We have some over there.
The
Oh yeah,
valley
right.
shines.
Bring those there. Actually, this one will keep over there for the moment, because otherwise I can't build there. They're too far away. Should we clear these enemies first? There's a bit of stone there. There's no wood. If there was more wood, I would take it immediately. Oh, there's wood there.
The pálido shines.
Alright. And don't have enough for yet another beacon. Yeah, we want to fill up this gap and put a quarry in there, I think. I think that's what I did last time, and it worked out really well, I think. As far as I remember. Right in there. It's a very limited spot, though. You can't really do much there. Get another sawmill built. 13, 11, 11. Or, what did I say? 13? 10. Yeah, 11 over there. 11 is not the best, but it could be worse, I suppose. 10, 10. This one is closer to the entrance, though. So I'm gonna do this one right here, I think. I'll be the most like space efficient. I can, I think this, because now we have a nice square over here to work with. Yeah, I'll roll it down there. That'll be good. The quarry is built now. Awesome. So we can get more workers there. 13 stone a minute right now. Let's increase that to... Oh, we can only do 2 workers again. Okay, well, it's at least 20 a minute. Up from 13. It's a little bit better, at least. At least a little bit. Okay. These two will stay over there.
Yeah?
These two. Actually,
Yes?
this one can go there as well.
Huh? Where to? Yeah?
And then the archers I want to place over there. And then
We all
Iris can go over there. She can fend for herself. Oh, there's more quarries over there. I forgot about that. And here's our first misfuel thing as well, which we want to get. There's a statue that we have to destroy. I don't think we can reach it from here, right? Yeah, no. What's the range of this dude?
Ready.
Or lady? Good range, but not... Yeah, not gonna reach that far. We're gonna have to go like all the way around to get that. But we can destroy some of the enemies there. Maybe? I thought so? No? No. Maybe not.
Huh?
Let's bring them over there. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And let's get these resources. Let's build a beacon here. And... Oh, I should have taken that one there. Right. Let's immediately do that there. And from the little bit of stone that we do have, let's immediately build a bit of a wall here. 1, 2... Yeah, probably like over here will be a good place to start. And then we'll do a door there. Or no, let's do the door over here. Because Otherwise, there's gonna be issues with them not being able to like get out properly. I think this works just fine. I think they can get in and out through there. Because of the terrain height, I mean, sometimes it could be an issue. But I think...
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Alright, good. I wasn't sure if that would be an issue or not. There you go. Then we can do this. Perfect. Very nice. I gotta keep in mind that there's of course different buffs for different types of units. Shouldn't forget about that. So it's 2 that way, 2 here. Well, there's that door. So then we'll do this one over here. Do we have the windows unlocked yet? Do we need prosperity? Yeah, we need prosperity level 2 for that, don't we? Yeah, I believe we do. Okay. Yeah, we do. So for the moment then... I mean, that one goes there. And I guess for the moment we'll just do this. It's not an ideal situation. We'll improve it later, but for now, that's good. Okay, this stands at least. That is fine. But yeah, we need windows to improve that. But then at least we have a spot for those. That is important. That is very important. Okay. And then I also want to have already a staircase going up to the next level. The stone one. Bit stronger. There you go. Already going to the next level. We can put archers and whatnot up there. Alright, looking good, looking good. Alright, that one is taken that. Place another beacon there. We'll keep this one here. And then we can start building this bit. Now let's use the bigger stones. It's cheaper. Now we cannot build in here. There's mist. But can we... yeah, we can build over it a little bit. No, not over there. Yeah, this is the best we can do here. And then we can put a quarry. Let's see. Can we get better than 12? 13? Oh wait, that's if we play... yeah, that's not possible. I'm gonna have to turn it like this. 12. 12. 12. It's barely worth it, honestly. But right here we can get 12, but then it's 2 minerals, right? As where here it's 12 and 5 minerals. So you basically do it for the added minerals, basically. There's no other benefit. It doesn't look like we can get any higher than 12, unfortunately. At least not in the placeable zone. No, no, no. Alright, so yeah, this is actually the best we can get. We don't even really need that beacon right there. We don't even need that one, to be honest. Could just get rid of it again, I think. Because it doesn't really add much over here either, does it? Well, yeah, we do need it a little bit over there, actually. I suppose. We do need a little bit over there. But more importantly, like over here. I don't know. I won't worry about that just yet, because it's right now not important. Right now it's not important. What's important is having that quarry up and running. That's important. And we got that now. So that's good. Alright. Perfect.
What?
Let's bring that one back there. So it can kind of keep this place safe a little bit. In the meantime... what takes priority? I built this one. Let's add another worker there. Oh! One worker is the best we can do, apparently. I really don't understand how that stuff works. I really don't. Okay, we built that, but it's still building, so we can't do much else. Let's bring Lady Iris over there. Let's increase our military cap. That'll be good to do far in advance. And let's get ourselves some more archers made.
Not enough resources.
Hell of a lot of archers made. And bring them over here in front of the citadel. There you go. Ooh, lots of enemies coming in. I may need to back it up a little bit.
Huh.
Eyes open. Huh?
There you go. Lady Iris saves the day.
Eyes open.
Alright, let's go.
Oxygen is dwindling.
Oh! They're coming from over there.
We are needed.
Okay.
The pálido
We're good.
shines.
We're good for now. Okay. We could not build over there, could we? I mean, we could get down one, but then we couldn't get all the way to the ground, I believe. Now, we have another beacon there now. Which... it's not lit. I think we need another beacon like over here to activate that or something. I thought bringing Lady Iris close to it would activate
We
it.
are needed.
Maybe I'm wrong.
A low volley.
Yes, I'm wrong. Well, I know I can get this way.
Huh?
Let's go there
The
first.
pálido shines.
And then in the meantime, I guess we'll wait till we have enough. Oh wait, we're not gonna get enough oxygen. We're 22 negative. That's no good. There you go. And we don't really have enough wood for anything else right now. Let's build another sawmill as soon as possible, but we need more oxygen for that too. It's struggling right now. Struggling for resources. Okay.
Huh?
Get some more wood over there. Good. Perfect, we got more wood from that. Which will allow us maybe to build this thing. We're not going to be able to build it there. I chose poorly with the placement of the sawmill. Well, I mean, not poorly, but could have been better, I guess. Alright, we'll just place it... We'll just place it a little differently, I suppose. Well, it does mean that I can use this place later for something else again. Let's place this one here. We do need a little bit of support under it. Solar, good to see you. How are you doing? Wait, that's not enough? What am I missing? Ah, there you go. I guess I missed one block. Alright. Let's get that one there. There you go, I can easily get up. Perfect, that's being built. Just keep pushing.
Eyes open.
Push it real good. And build ourselves a little thingy there. Perfect. Doesn't look like there's more enemies
Eyes
here.
open.
Yes.
Which would be a good thing, obviously. But not as I expected.
Huh?
Ah, good. 2 more archers. Alright, one of them archers is gonna go up here. One of them archers is gonna go up there. And hopefully they will shoot down those enemies. I'm not sure what their range will be up there. But at least we'll have a bit of defense there then.
Huh?
And this archer, I would like to immediately go up here to defend this area a bit more. There you go. That is good. At least we have a couple of units defending each area there. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's it over here. Good. Let's go back
The
over here then.
Shines.
And I really want to place more beacons, but I just don't have the oxygen for it right now. Just don't have the oxygen. Don't have enough people right now either. Slowly taking down those. Nice.
We're under attack.
Yeah, we know. That's alright. This time. Any enemies over here? This is one of the places where we are gonna get an attack later. Let's get across over here. There we go. Just a simple little bridge. The last times that I played, I didn't build the bridge here. I built it very, very difficultly over here. Using a combination of stone and the long ones. But it worked. You know, it worked. But this is the easier path to go. For sure, Z's. Alright.
Huh?
Enemy getting close there. Let's build another beacon. Should build that beacon Well, it don't really matter. Right here would be fine. One beacon there. Yeah, we didn't really need to place that one yet. Can we get up here? I don't think so. Just debris everywhere. Can get mist fuel over here, though. Can't get much else built right now. Just don't have the resources. Yeah, good to see you there, Solar. And everybody else watching, of course. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Nice.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Okay. We should first go here, destroy that statue, because then we can build in this area. Use the mist fuel thing and go back, basically. But there's also an area over here with resources, lots of resources. And a quarry. And up here is the page. So let's first clear this.
The pálido shines. Eyes open.
Here we go. Take that statue, destroy it.
Post me high.
Got another archer. Bring the archer over here.
Where to?
Help out if need be.
The pálido
Is it destroyed? There you go. Now it's destroyed.
Eyes open.
Get these resources. Should actually build something of stone before picking that up. I'm not sure how much stone is in a deposit like that. But we should definitely use some of it. That'd be a smart move. There you go. Expand a bit. Build another home. Right there. Yeah, that works. Okay. That works just fine. I do want to build some more staircases then. Just to allow more access. There you go. You can choose the path that they want, kinda, right? The fastest route. Guess we don't need another one over here per se. Just do another quarry here, right? 14 stone. Yeah, that 14 is the best place right there. Could even do another bad one over here, I suppose. That's 14 stone first. We should really start expanding now. Expand that way, because there's wood over there too. Lots of it. There's a lot of ways to go. Build this staircase. Alright, grab that stone. Perfect.
We are needed.
Let's
We
get
are
back over
needed.
here. Put a good sawmill over here too. Alright, first let's do this, because that is resources. It's more important than that page that we can find. There you go.
The pálido shines.
Palido shines.
Post me high.
Uh-huh.
There we go. We should bring him up here.
Eyes open.
Yeah?
Eyes open.
Yeah?
And I do need a staircase. There you go. Some enemies.
Yes?
Oh boy.
We are
That's a lot of them. Why are they going that way? You're going all the way around? What?
The skies darken.
That is very interesting. They're going all the way around to this one, maybe? The game has definitely changed a lot, the behavior of the enemies and stuff as well. Very odd behavior, that. Well, luckily I do have a wall there already, you know. We started with one, so... That's good. Let's see. What do we want to do with our resources first? First, we need to invest. Get more resources again. Let's see. Get 15 right there. No need to put it all the way down there then. There you go, speeds it up. Because that means that we can place another one over here. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to. And more is better. We do need to put it back a little bit. Otherwise there won't be access through here. Okay, but that is good. 2 more sawmills right there. Very helpful. Need to place another beacon. There you go. We already have a beacon there. There. Well, we will need to build another beacon over here. Okay. Good. We've already built that one. Oh, this one doesn't have... I thought it would be able to go down there, but I guess not. Okay. There you go. Now it can. That works. Let's add more people here. 12 per minute, 25 per minute, 38, 46. There you go. 46 stone per minute from that one now. That is the good stuff. And we should build these hardware things too. Definitely should build those. We do a 2 and 1. Does that count? Does it improve both? I'm not sure, like, if 1 square of access is, like, enough for them, basically. I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming that will be fine. So I think if I place it here, both will benefit. Hopefully that's right. So it'll save me a bit of resources. Oh, I forgot to place this one here. Yeah, I mean, I guess right here will be fine. Get that quarry, that quarry. We got that quarry. Did we improve this? No, we didn't. 9 per minute, 19, 28, 38, 40. Okay, 40 seems to be the max there. At least without hardware upgrade or whatever. Alright, that's good. Cool. Let's continue. Oh, they're coming back. There you go. Are they gonna come over here? It does seem that way. Don't have a lot of defenders here, though. There wasn't a huge group, I believe. I think we should be fine. Alright, just to be on the safe side, let's go over here with more units. Maybe we'll attract some of them back or something. I'm not sure if they hang out over there or what. No, I don't think so. Oh, we can actually go further down a bit. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so this is good. Oh, we're full on stone already. Nice. Let's use this stone to actually build some more as well. I mean, we can't do too much right now. I would like to build more here. What I could do... No, I can't build there. I'm limited in some locations, but what I can do... Because I want to keep access here for the lobbers and such. That is important. That's very important. Here we can just do 2 of those bigger ones. No, actually. Maybe something like this would be better. That one there. Perfect, and that is covered. All right. Let's just get that archer down there for a sec.
Huh?
There you go. And we can continue to build. Build it a bit stronger. Perfect. And again, once we have windows, we'll put them in there, and then this will all be stronger too. The ground there. So that shouldn't be a problem. That should be no problem whatsoever, actually. Wait, it would be safer to put the lobbers right up here, maybe. Instead of here. should be there. Because here the horrors will be able to destroy the stone, what they're standing on, but here it's ground and they can't reach it until they destroy a lot more. That is something to keep in mind. Maybe, that is something. We'll probably end up changing this wall later anyway. For now, I'm just building it this way, just to use up some of the stone. That'll be fine for the moment. Let's build these on top of it. There you go. Much stronger already. There we go. There we go. And a way to get up. Alright, perfect. Good range. I can't see much from here. Oh well. Okay. We used up a bunch of the stone. That's good. Then... oh yeah, we built that one. We built that beacon already. Sweet. So that means we can get a quarry built somewhere. We can do... Can we do 2 of them? But built like one right here. No. No, they will overlap. Which is not allowed. They can't overlap. Yeah, even like this won't be possible. Okay. Well, that is fine, I suppose. So I'm gonna have to decide. Let's see. What is the best place for me? 11 stone, 5 minerals. 5 minerals is the highest you can get, basically. Can't get more than that. 10 stone, 11 stone, 8. Okay. Yeah, so this place right here is basically the best. We'll do that one right there. It's unfortunate you can't do 2 of them. I mean, it's such a huge area, but you just can't place multiple. It's just not possible. Unless... Would it be possible to... Huh. Might be able to build this up with stone a bit and then have 2 of them. Let's build another beacon. That may be possible. Hello there, sis. Good to see you. What are you building? Well, right now I'm just kind of exploring this map a bit and slowly building whatever I need. Not really focusing on one thing. We're still on the first day of this level. There's basically 3 days, 3 waves, and we're still on the first bit. Just exploring slowly and pausing a lot because, you know, they can take in everything that you have to do and try to play it properly in one
We
go.
are needed.
Because we are playing on hard difficulty, which is nearly the hardest one.
We are needed.
And I don't want to make any silly mistakes. If I can help it, at least. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. We should have more oxygen generators. Should definitely have more of those. But we can also build maybe more homes. Can I place one here? It looks like. Looks like that will be fine if I build it here. Will I have place to walk? If I place it like this, yes. If I place it like this, maybe no. Oh wait, no, there's one square still there. And over there, I think it's fine. Now let's build it. Alright, good. Did we hire more workers in every place? Over there. Oh wait, not over here. 14, 44, 49. Nice. Alright, 49 wood from that one. 49 wood from that one. Very good. Oh, we built this one. I forgot about that. Just need more oxygen now to continue building that way. That's a good start. That's a really good start. Yeah, we need more oxygen in places. Let's build some oxygen in places like this as well, where we won't be able to build any of those homes anyway. Right here, maybe. One right there. One right there. One right there. It's perfect. Oh wait, we can't build that one there? Aw. Burn anyway. Let's see. We'll just have to build a different staircase leading up there. Will be just fine as well. Alright, there you go. Perfect. And the oxygen filter also has a way down. Oh, well, the people have a way up to the oxygen filter. Alright.
Eyes open.
Bring my group up there. I don't remember if there's enemies up here, but I do know there's something there that we need to grab. Let's make another... Well, actually, it's nearly nighttime. You start making lobbers now.
Not
so
enough
we
resources.
haven't made those yet.
The pálido shines.
Oh, we already have a wall here. A mighty wall.
Eyes open.
Where to?
Very convenient.
Pull them asunder.
Nice. Good damage.
Nearly here.
Alright, the knight is nearly there. Is that it? Kill them all? Okay, yes we did. Alright, the knight is nearly here, so let's run back home.
The pálido
Because
shines.
the enemy is going to come from right over there, it seems. Perfect. Now, this does make me wonder, when I was attacking this one earlier, when the wave came from there, oh well, when I was attacking this one, some of the enemies went this way. So that makes me wonder, does the wave from over here, is it possible that it will go this way? Partially. It didn't used to be like that, but now I wonder. I gotta keep an eye on that. That's for sure. We do have a bit of a wall there, though it ain't much. It ain't that much. But it will have to do. Let's add to it. There you go. It's a bit stronger now at least. So in case they do attack from here for whatever reason, at least that will buy us some time. Actually, there's no reason to attack us from here because they won't be able to cross anyway. Yeah, they won't be able to cross anyway because they will rather destroy the bridge than use it to get across.
Yeah.
So that shouldn't be a fear of mine, actually. Yeah, they won't go that way. They won't go that way. We'll be fine.
Hmm?
All right.
Yeah.
Let's bring all our
Yes.
troops over here now.
Huh?
And we should actually push right now to keep this area a bit safer.
Where to? Yeah?
Artes on hand.
Yes?
Here we go. Because once the waves comes from here, all the other ones will be attracted
Go low
to
and
that.
throw.
So
Yeah. Post me high.
we have a little bit more
Yes.
time to prepare.
Uh-huh.
Send the lobber in. Alright,
Uh-huh.
let's keep an archer there.
Where to?
Keep an archer there.
Hmm?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I did the lobber per accident.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. What a hero. Look at that. What a damn hero. Alright,
Let's
get back
go,
up
Ray.
there. Back to safety. And then we should build ourselves a mighty wall over here. That's a good idea. Alright, first... Let's see. Let's upgrade our bowmen, our lobbers, the range of our units. Let's build another beacon. Let's see, where's the end of the staircase? Right there. Yeah. Built that one there. The more oxygen we can produce in places like this, the better. Perfect. Yep. Oh, no, Not enough, I guess. Not enough wood. That's alright. We might as well just get rid of this build. Perfect. Yeah, it's gonna give us lots and lots and lots of oxygen per minute, which we really do need. Okay. Time to build a wall. Good. We're probably just gonna want lobbers up here. Down here. I still haven't gotten those windows. I really should have. Really should have gotten those. But it is what it is. I don't know if that's good. I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably better to do this. Until we have those windows, we'll have to do it this way. There you go. Better something than nothing. And they shouldn't break when these break, because they have another one behind it. That should be fine. Alright, good. So we can have 4 lobbers. Well, lobber, captor, whatever. Whatever we want, basically.
Not enough wood.
Can we build another one of those? No, because we need more wood for that. Okay. Let's build basically the same thing on the other side. If we can. Probably can't build it that low. That'll be right on the ground there. That would not be a good idea. But we do have a bit more of a ground area there, which they will be attracted to. Or I could build it third or this way. Because then we can do another sawmill. Which will be protected as well. It's only 3 though. It's not going to be anything. Basically. Sorry, I'm a little bit quiet. I'm just really thinking about what will be the best way to do all this. The safest way to do all this. To make sure there's no mistakes. We should probably just go a little bit further this way. And we do have to make sure that we block this off as well. We'll do it like this. There we go. First one will be like this. Second one like that. And then the lobbers will be up on that floor. There you go. Yeah, until we have those windows, whatever I built right now isn't gonna be what we have during the next round, during the next wave. We're gonna have to delete basically all of what we're building now again. I'm trying to find a piece that... Oh, this one. There you go. There you go. Alright, strong enough. And I'll just put those Merlins on top of it, which will make it even stronger. Perfecto. And we don't really need to make this any stronger because, you know, they can't reach this, but it will give them a range upgrade. Building these on there, so
Yes.
there's that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. That's a pretty good start. For now, all of them will just have to go that way. Put all new units over there. Now we don't have the captors yet.
The horrors are coming.
Uh-huh.
We can do at least one lobber down there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, these ones are also
Cannon ready.
a low unit, right? Yes, they are. Forgot about that. So those need to go a little lower too, to do some damage. Which we might not be able to do right now because we don't have the space for that. But I guess over here, you know, that'll be fine for the moment. Won't do extra damage, but we'll do damage nonetheless.
Let's go already.
Lobber there, lobber there.
Where to?
All the archers up there. There you go. Staircase there.
Yeah.
Then I'll do another archer up there, archer up there.
The pálido shines.
And Iris, I mean, I'm not quite sure where to put her right now. I don't think it really matters too much. I'll put her over there. There you go.
You're joking. That horror left pupae even as it died. Don't overlook them.
Yep, those horsemen. Whenever they die, they will drop more horrors. That's not great. Alright, we're doing pretty good though. Seems like most of them are attracted to this area here. Interesting, that's good, I guess. Alright, that was an easy first wave. I mean, we're not done yet, but... Oh, couldn't attack down there apparently. For like a second. Alright, nice.
Where to?
Let's put those back. And we basically explored the whole map.
Uh-huh.
Let's go with Iris and those ones. Let's go to that page, because we have yet to interact with that.
The pálido
Bring them up here
shines.
first, because we know it's safe up until there. There you go. And there shouldn't be any enemies here, but, you know, just in case, we'll go with a little group there. Okay, what is next? Next, we'll be attacked from that side as well. And later, we'll be attacked from this side as well. So, gotta keep that in mind. Okay, more resources needed. Let's see, 14, 13, 14. Can we get 15? No? Doesn't look like we can get 15 over there. Alright, we'll get the 14. And we'll get 13 stone, 15 stone. Right there. Perfect. That'll be just fine. What about that other one? The one over here. Let's increase the workers. Alright. The last worker from 8 to 9 only gives you 1 more stone per minute. The one before that is plus 4 stone. So I'm gonna do that plus 4, but I'm not gonna do that 1. I feel like that worker is better spent elsewhere. Alright. Good. What about these? These we did increase, right? Yes, we did. And I feel like we're getting no wood, even though we're getting 200 a minute. According to this. Another 11. We can get a little bit more over here too, maybe. Perhaps. We can get closer to the capital here. It ain't much, but it's something. There you go. And it's safe. It's also important. Counts for something as well. Alright, let's get more lobbers.
Not
Oh, no,
enough
we can't.
resources.
Never mind. Alright, they're on their way. It's slowly
Yeah.
being built.
Yes?
Let's put one archer
Huh?
and one
Let's go
lobber
already.
on this wall again for the moment. Need a little bit of protection just in case. Alright, looks like we're good over here. Let's get down there. Should get that prosperity upgrade as soon as possible.
We are needed.
Oh, didn't mean to pick up those minerals.
Eyes open. Eyes
Activate so quickly. We were already full, but whatever. Oh, no voice acting now? Oh yeah, I remember now. Some of them have voice acting in like the expedition missions, but some of them like in these missions don't, which is unfortunate. Okay. Join the expedition or serve your time, Judge told me. Huh. Jer, I thought to myself, you've snuck out of it again. You old dog. Cozy few evenings in a tent, and then off I'll trot into the night. Pockets full, and none of them the wiser. Fools. Brother came to see me off at the Solar Gate, as if he ever done good by me. Had the gall to weep, sobbing there like a baby he was. Dark skies, he cried so loud. Embarrassing buffoon. I'll be back in Hogar soon enough. That's what you thought.
Page, but it's written in a different hand.
But he probably died. Died to death, he did. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get a little bit closer to
The
home.
valley, though, shines.
Let's unlock... Oh, well, start researching the prosperity. And let's add workers to this. Oh, we only have one more worker, actually. We don't have much more. We need to build more homes. And we should probably get rid of the homes that are built here, because they're kind of ruining it for me, to be honest. But I should first build another blueprinted home, I suppose. Or maybe just build a couple of them over here. Let's see. Just build as much as I can here. Rotate it. Rotate it. No. Alright, I'll just build it on my own, actually. Because I would like to fill this place with a few homes, if possible. And an oxygen generator, if possible, too. There you go. Does this matter much? I'm not sure. Let's build another one like that. That'll be fine. There you go. Then I'll just walk around to the capital. That's okay. It should give us at least a couple more people. Plus, we can still build up. And get that oxygen buff. We build it like over here. And at least one higher. Feel like there's one too high now, actually. Yeah, there you go. That's better. I'll wait for those to be built. Otherwise, we don't have enough people to actually hire there, basically. To work on the oxygen, I mean. Takes a little bit of time, unfortunately. Come on, come on. Alright, good. Actually, our oxygen is like really good right now. Okay, we'll do this. There you go. And another oxygen. Nice. Prosperity level increased. Very good. Should probably get another military building too. Needs more support. Right there. There you go. That should be good. Build as close as possible. There you go. Nice. Very good. And we don't have enough people anymore. So now we'll need to build this blueprint. I'm gonna get rid of this one. This one. This one. There you go. Wait, we can build inside of that one? No, we can't. Just doesn't give me an error. One, two. But if I build a little bit closer to this, we might be able to get another one out of it. Let's try this. Okay, so that should work, but we just don't have the resources for it to finish it off. Okay. Gonna wait a little bit. That's alright. We'll wait a little bit longer. We're doing pretty good. Oh! Now that I got prosperity, the next prosperity level, we can finally get rid of this. Use these windows. Get rid of that. Boom. Yeah, that is way better. Yes, that's perfect. That's how I want it to be. Okay. The thought here is this window is standing on both this block and on this block. It's standing on both, right? So if one of them disappears, it should still keep standing the way it is. That's why I built it in that manner. And I hope that's how it will work. But I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Okay. But that should be fine. That should be fine. And then I want to make this a little bit taller. Go that way. There you go. Plenty of space to do stuff with. Can I build a banner underneath it? No. Not enough space for that. I was kind of hoping to do that. That won't work. Building underneath it. But we do have these as well now. Do they also... Yeah, they also get the one like that. So if we place poison or fire... Let's see, these are for bowmen and stuff. Yes, these are for lobbers, captors. Yes, okay. So if we do those there. Lobber, captor. Lobber, captor. Oh wait, no, over there. I did that wrong. Bowmen, hunters, partisans. Yeah, so these don't add anything to my explodey boy, to my cannoneer. Doesn't add anything to that one. Okay. But yeah, and now if I do this, window. There you go. So now we can have Explodey Boy over here.
A low volley.
Yeah? Oh, there you go. For some reason, it didn't want to go in the middle. We can do that one in the middle. We can have one captor on this side, one captor on this side, one lobber on this side, one lobber on this side. So it's spread out properly. And then that'll be good damage. That'll be real good. And they'll benefit from the buff. From the height buff right there. Good. That is how I want it to be. Just like that. And we can put more arrow dudes on top of it if we want to. Which is also good. There you go. Windows. And these guys, just to make them stronger, There you go. That one isn't gonna be that strong, but that one doesn't really matter too much either, because it doesn't really give access to the rest of this anyway. So that'll be alright. That will be fine, I suppose. There you go. Maybe we should do it differently again. Let me think. Because if we just do it like this. This, I mean. There you go. I don't have that one as a wooden version. That's why I use stone there. Yeah, we can go back to what we had here earlier, I suppose, now. This one, there you go. Because the reason I wanted to do that is then we can place these fire arrow buffs. There you go, fire arrow buffs. And banners for even more buffs. We cannot place these ones in here, unfortunately. I would have liked to do that, but I won't be able to do that. But at least we got that poison buff there already, so that's good. And for the archers, we'll have an even better buff there. So that'll be great. Alright, that is what I want to make. That is what I want to make on the other side, basically, as well. Perfect. Perfect. Now, let me try and just copy that. Some things are definitely gonna break or not work properly because it's a very different terrain, of course, as well. But we'll see how that works. Let's try placing it here anyway. See what happens. Like right there. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see, so... Yeah, so that there doesn't really work, of course, that way. Would have to put some more like stone underneath it or whatever. To fortify that. Stone to fortify this. The lobbers won't benefit from the poison there. will be a little higher as well again. Okay. I don't know if there's a way to undo it. Just undo the entire whatever I just built. Recycle, rebuild tool. Control C. No. All right. Oh. All right. Let's get rid of all this again. Oh, we can destroy multiple things at once, though. I forgot about that. Did I even know that was a thing? I don't remember it being a thing. Okay, we built it here before. Can I lower it? Because it automatically goes up because of this tile there. I wish I could put my cursor there and... see how this works. Let's fix some of that. Fix some of that. There you go. All right. Perfect. All right, so that works. It's about the same height as that one. So yeah, the bonuses should be fine too. But just in case, let me
Huh. A low volley.
throw that one there. Yep. Yep. Good extra bonus there. Some corners it can't reach, but you know, that is alright. That's what the arches are for as well. Alright, perfect. They'll get the job done. Wonderful.
Huh?
Alright, that made things a little easier. Definitely made things a little easier. Looks like we got a little corner over here though that I wanna fill in. Otherwise that could become a problem where they might attack it and it's too weak. There you go. It's still weaker than the rest of the wall, but it's stronger than what it was before, so that is good. That'll be alright. Let's see, and this is good. They can't get through here. It's not possible. Alright, so yeah, that's all wonderful. They have access here with the archers. Archers have access there. Archers have access there. The lobbers and stuff can just walk down there. Alright, this is a mighty wall. This is looking pretty good. Pretty happy with it. We still have lots of, well, we don't have lots of resources left, stone, but we do have lots of time left. So that'll be alright. Alright, let's see. Let's get more people working here. There you go, 7 people. Plus 3 for that last one. Yeah, I won't. Alright, and then this one we can do 2 more already. To start. Build another home on top of here. Supposed to build like this. That one there. And that one is there. So that should be built like this then. There you go. And we can do another oxygen on top of that, which right now is not necessary. But the homes are. The homes are more important. We need more of them quick. And next up we should build a mightier wall over here, because this one isn't really up to snuff right now. Definitely not. Get more people. Got a lot to do still. There you go. Should get some captors too. But like I said, first more homes and such. So this one is gonna be like this. Okay. So this one should be there. Like this. Yeah, like this. There you go. We'll actually just delete the air filter for now, because we got so much air coming in, 700 a minute. We don't need it. We just need the homes right now, so we can have more people joining us, gathering resources for us. Like that one. And that one. Okay, I think we're pretty much maxed out. What we can do this one still. We've already done those. We can still delete these homes and build more of the squares there too. Alright. Plus we can do more of the hardware things, but I don't really see how helpful that is, to be honest. Like, I don't feel like it adds that much more, the hardware things. Could be wrong, but I don't feel like it does much. Okay, we can upgrade it though. Prosperity 3 apparently. Okay. Let's get all my new troops brought over here. I'm gonna try do weighted net. I'm gonna do capture.
Not enough wood.
Not enough wood. Capture. Do we bring all our troops back already? Eurus and such? No, they're over there right now. Right, yes.
Eyes
Right over
open.
there. Let's bring them back
We are
there for
needed.
now. Or,
Uh-huh.
there for the moment. No, we'll bring them over
We
here.
are needed.
There you go. Where all my other troops are currently. Doesn't really matter where they are right now anyway. Let's see, how many do we want?
Not enough wood.
We want quite a few.
Uh-huh.
We also want more lobbers. And archers. And everything. So there's a lot to want.
Where to?
Let's put these back for now. Or actually, let's put them over here for the moment.
Yeah? It's me. What? Post me high.
There you go. Because it is possible for like one or two horrors raid to like, or like scout to come over here, I guess. Let's put them in the front a little bit. And then we can start working on this one next. Improving this one. Good to see you, by the way, there, Vlad. And Willow as well. Sorry, Willow, I missed your message a little bit earlier. But you know me, whenever I'm playing a game like this, especially, like, I get so focused. You know me. Hope you're doing well, both you, Willow, and Vlad. Hope you're doing both amazing. And everybody else in chat. I see we got 20 people watching right now. I think you'll be in here hanging out. Hopefully you'll be you're enjoying the stream. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another beacon here. Somewhere. I guess right there works. Yeah, right there works. Cool. Gets the job done. Now we're gonna delete basically all of this. And then we're gonna start rebuilding. Okay, I do want to keep that door that I had. Because we do need an access point. Would be good to have yet another access point somewhere over here. Thinking about how I want to build it, but I don't know, honestly. Not quite sure how I would want to build it. Alright, first we'll build a lobber area. And if I feel like another door on this side, then I'll do that, I guess. Because let's say we do a door here, for example. Right there. There you go. Now I got an idea. That does not work, probably, actually. That probably does not work. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I should just keep it this way. This will be fine. That one door there. Because I was thinking about another door because we're going to have a tower here as well with units. And in case I want to retreat them to this area, right? I'm going to need them to access that quickly. But I think what I will do instead is I will just build like a walkway of very strong stone over here, giving them plenty of time to retreat. Hopefully plenty of time, at least. That's the idea. There you go, something like that. But then, you know, filled in properly. Okay. Guess we might as well do another window there. Could I? This is a staircase going up to this level. And the horrors will try to destroy it before actually using it to get up themselves, right? So this could actually be a natural staircase slash defense system, because my units can easily get up that way. And the horrors will attack it and destroy it, so they won't be able to get up that way. Oh, there you go. I think we just found our solution. I think that works. I'll make a quick save, though, before the next attack, because I'm not 100% sure if it works. Actually, let's make a save right now as well, just in case. Alright. So we don't have to put a wall bit here. Though I would like to do a little bit of this. One higher. And like that. I think that might help us with the next level. There we go. How high is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4. For this bit. But anything underneath it is 5. That would be good for archers, but 1 higher will be better. 1 higher will probably be better. So that's what we'll do. There you go. Windows. And this one to finish it off. Boom. A very strong wall. Very nice. That is awesome. That is freaking perfect. Except this bit. For some reason, that one is weaker. Why? Guess because it doesn't have like protection on the left side or something. But I mean, neither does this, so confuses me a little bit. That is a bit confusing. Yeah, this doesn't really add anything either, so I'm just gonna forget about this at all. Alright, cool. There you go, our way up. Actually, there you go, we'll do that one. Perfect. bum, bum, bum. That way? Oh, that's gonna lock that doorway there. We'll have to do it a little differently then. Obviously do not intend to do that. Here we can do both. Nope, never mind. Alright, that'll be fine. I like that. There you go. Alright, now we have plenty of space for also those things that improve their strength, right? Will I play a community level in the future? I don't want to make any promises for that, whether or not I will do that. Depends on how much how much fun I have playing the campaign and how many other games there are to play after that as well. So I'm not going to make any promises for that. But I might. Maybe. Don't really know how to use the transparency modes properly. Like, but they're all just a little hard to see what you want to see. This one is the best one in my opinion, but still a little bit rough, hard to use, I think. But better than what it was before.
Not enough stone.
Alright, need more stone. There you go. Bit more stone needed. Alright, at least we got a couple of upgrades in there. We don't really have a lot of space for those. Down here. I should have built it one more going forward if I wanted more space for that type of stuff. For the lobbers and such. But I can build some of these now at least. So that is good. Can build some of those banners here, which I couldn't do in the other one. And they can walk through these, right? So... Wait, can they access that place? I'm not sure if they can access that right now. Just that pillar. Probably not. There you go, we'll do it this way. That'll be fine. Alright, so at least we got some buffs then there. Then next up... And let's see. I won't be able to get the one all the way over there, but that's alright. More resources. There you go.
Let's go already.
There you go. Good enough. There'll be some good buffs. They got lots of range buffs. Lots of... Well, they got a range buff. The majority of them will have a damage buff or poison or fire or whatever. That is good.
Yes.
And this staircase should work, right? No?
Hmm?
They're not gonna...
Yes?
Oh, there's debris there. Oh, so they won't even go up that way. Right. Okay. I had a super smart idea, but yeah. There's a bit of debris that blocks movement from your units, but also from the enemy.
Huh?
Okay.
The night is
All
nearly
right.
here.
The night is nearly here. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we are basically ready, so that's not really that much of a problem. I did wish I would have had a couple more units, though. Let's see, we have a couple more lobbers there. We have a total of 4 captors. So we can do 2 here, 2 there. That's good. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 lobbers? No, 4, 5 lobbers total. Okay. So we can do like 2 or 3 here, 2 or 3 here. Scores over there. Oh, and here comes the horseman again. Few. Not sure which one is worse. Scores or a few with those horsemen. Not sure which one is worse, to be honest. Alright, let's get 1 more lobber then. And some more archers.
Our
as
military
well.
is at capacity.
Military at capacity. Oh no. Already? Damn. Need to unlock another prosperity level by building the masonry guild, for which we need more homes again. We built 1 more here. That's a tight fit. I think this works. Boom. Yes, I think that works. It probably won't work with the oxygen though. Like if I place this one here. Yeah, we'll lose out on that oxygen generation there. But that's not the end of the world because we already have like 400 right now, so it's not the end of the world at all. It's not that. That's not a problem. At least we'll get more people then. And there's still access over here. They can walk through. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, let's start placing them where they need to be.
Post me high.
Another archer.
I'm ready.
We'll want a lobber
I'm ready.
there.
Yeah.
We'll want a lobber
Yeah.
there. Iris. Not sure if I want her here or over there. Decisions. think we'll bring her over
The
here.
pálido shines.
Get quite a few people over here already. Then we'll
Where
do
to?
another archer back here, maybe?
Yeah.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Yeah.
Really? Which one? This one? Oh! Well, good that we caught that now. Need a staircase to get up there.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm ready.
Oh, we had another lobber somewhere. Or was this the one that we just made? No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in that case, we'll do another lobber over
Go low
here.
and throw.
We'll do a
Lower
captor
myself. Yeah.
over there.
Huh?
We'll do a captor
What?
over there. I'll bring back these
Where to?
ones as well. And
Huh?
that captor can go here, I suppose.
Huh?
That lobber
Go low and throw.
can go there.
Post me high.
The archer can go... Oh. Wait.
Yes.
Archer can go there.
Yeah.
Then another captor can go
It's me.
there.
Go low and throw.
Another lobber over there.
Let's go.
Another
Mary.
lobber. I guess we'll do him over
Yeah.
there. How many more are being made now? Alright, one more bowman. Another bowman.
Our military is
Oh,
at
never
capacity.
mind, because we were at capacity. I forgot about that. Can we build a masonry hall? No, not yet. This is still being built.
Let's go already.
How many lobbers do I have there now, then? 1, 2, 3 lobbers. And I got... How many here now? 1, 2, 3 as well. Okay. Well, this one has a cannoneer, which the other one doesn't. So, and this one can have an additional lobber. That's only fair, right? So that lobber can go there then.
Yes.
And we really don't have any archers
Where
here.
to?
We don't really have any.
Huh?
Yeah, let's put yours over there. Okay. Built the mason somewhere. Could build it right there. Could also build it here, of course, but later I want to build a wall here to keep it safe. Could build it here. Yeah, because it doesn't matter where it's placed, really. I think this would work. Wait, does this block the... Does this block that one? Oh no, they can walk over the stones. Looks like. Okay, yeah, no, I think that's fine. Alright, sweet. And now we can do this one. Need more oxygen for it, increasing our military cap. Almost got it. Come on, a little bit more oxygen. A little bit more. There you go. Will take a minute before it's increased. So won't be before the fight, probably. Alright, and then here we can also increase our toughness of the stone and everything. So that's good. And we still need to unlock the next prosperity level. 500 oxygen. Oh, oxygen generation is actually quite low now compared to what it was before. So let's do... this one. This one. I won't do that one then. But we could place one up here, I suppose. If we can reach it somehow. It should be possible. There you go. There you go. Not the prettiest route, but it will get the job done, and they can still pass underneath it, I believe. Perfect. Alright. And before the wave hits... do some more traps as well. This one's probably gonna get destroyed. Oh, wow, that was already all my wood, really? Okay. Thought we had way more. It's not. We got a pretty good defense, though. There you go. Remove UI. Keep an eye on things. Lots of enemies there, but I think we'll be alright. Most of them are going to where the cannoneer is. I'm more worried about this bit.
We're under attack.
Alright, Lady Iris.
We are needed.
I need your magic.
Yeah.
Another archer there.
Pull them asunder.
Oh, missed most of it. Yeah, we'll be alright. Roll down over here. That was to be expected. Nice. That is some good defense. Alright, I like it. Alright, but the next wave is gonna be the worst, of course. The next wave is gonna be even worse. But we are very well prepared already. So it's gonna be good. Okay. I do really feel like we need to get rid of these homes and build the my special version, basically. Build that quarry again, if we can. Don't have the resources for it right now. Need to wait a second. More than a second. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, and we need prosperity 3. Let's get that maybe first before anything else. Let's wait until we have the resources for that. Speed it up a little bit. Come on, a little bit more wood. The air trader would be good too. Oh, we can do one over there. Oh, cool. That works. Then we can build on this bit without the one that we needed over here, I guess. But I will build this one again as well. I was waiting for this one. A little bit more. There you go. Research prosperity 3. That's good. And hopefully we'll get the mist fuel, dude. The cannoneers. First, we really need more homes. Which, strangely enough, means we'll have to destroy a couple of other homes. There we go. We can fit more homes in that area. And I need Lady Iris to attack this bit. There you go.
Eyes open.
And another one. Perfect. That is gonna be good. Almost done researching prosperity. Building lacks access. The capital. Ah, okay. So, yeah, we could build it, but it doesn't do anything yet because it... Wait, does it do anything? Well, oh no, that one works. Yeah, okay. You can delete this one then. Probably. Or maybe we can place it here instead. There's debris there, so that probably doesn't work either. It doesn't matter, we got that one. It'll be alright, I think. And we'll just build another one a little bit closer to home. over there, then it definitely works. That one. Fill that in. Might be able to build something over here, which is necessary. No access for that one. All right. Nice.
The settlement prospers. These instructions say we'll now need a mist fuel condenser. What's that?
Oh, it is quite something, Harold. Have it built, post haste. You shall see.
Oh, we can upgrade the homesteads now. I forgot about that. What do we need for upgrading those? Oh, yeah, just a bunch of resources. What about the, yeah, we have a warehouse now too. Yes, quarries, master quarries. Got about that. Air silo, yep. Air filters improvements. Oh, heck yeah. Forgot about all that stuff. Okay. Homesteads. We got 30 people right now. It's pretty good. Alright. What about... We don't have a building to make the mist fuel dudes. Where do you make that one? Not in the barracks? Definitely not in there. Where do you make those? We don't have a building for that yet, it seems. We can't get another prosperity level. Alright, yeah, we got this one there. You can get one of them over here. Does this work here too? I don't think so. It needs to be like a insufficient resources. And a space. I don't really understand the requirements for this. Insufficient resources. Oh wait, that's for me to build it. I'm an idiot. Hold on, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Okay. But even if I do build it, I still don't know how to make more of the cannoneers, so... I mean, it's not going to help me too much, I suppose. Let's upgrade more Oxygen filters.
Not enough wood.
Yeah, then a few of them will be upgraded.
So this is mist fuel.
Bomber's
Temperamental stuff.
workshop.
Next in this missive is Bomber's workshop?
There you go, now we get it. Need a little bit more wood for that. There you go. Okay. What about the warehouse, though? Increases the storage of wood, stone, minerals, allows research, gather improvements. Strategic spots, vital and resources far away. Okay. Let's build this. Build this over here, maybe. Because in that quarry and that saw. There you go. That'll be closer. Also gotta remember to build a wall over on this side now. Right here. And I suppose one on this side too. Just to keep them where they are. They won't be able to reach me through here because they'll destroy that staircase, but actually I suppose it doesn't really matter if they get rid of this stuff then. Not much. Yeah, this needs to be safe. We do need a mighty wall there. Definitely. Oh wait, I don't have enough resources for another one. So I suppose one will be pretty good for now. Let's upgrade some of those.
We don't have the oxygen.
Upgrade that one. Upgrade that one.
We don't have the oxygen.
Oh. Oh, it's 235 each. Oh, right. It's quite a bit. Which means we need to upgrade more of these first.
Not enough wood.
Alright, how much does this one make now? 74. Oh, it can reach that number with fewer workers now. Okay, that's good. Because of the warehouse, probably. What about this one? Here we can add more to get more. Good. Can remove a bunch. Nice. It's convenient. Allows research of resource gathering improvements. Well, it doesn't give me that option now, but I think maybe that's in other levels. It will allow me to do that. Or maybe in here? No. Okay. Okay, but yeah, we should be getting a lot more resources now. That's nice. Upgrade that one. these ones up there immediately. Break that one. Don't have that much more time. Alright, we should go for the bomber workshops next. Because we just don't have enough time to otherwise make more cannoneers. It's gonna be close already. It's already gonna be really close. Whether or not we're gonna be able to do it in time. There you go. Ooh, that's big. Okay. Gotta make sure that they have a way to go as well. We're not blocking too much. Okay, it will slow down the production of that wood right there. Oh yeah, it's blocking that one. But we can fix that. There you go. Fixes that. Hopefully they'll build this quickly. Now we need more citizens. To upgrade a few more homes if possible. Yeah. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get another cannoneer in time.
Not enough wood.
And enough troops to even defend this area. The wall is easy. Like, I can build that in no time. But I'm worried about the troops.
The bomber's workshop is
Okay.
built. Time to put the artillery to work.
At least before the warning. That's good. Alright. Train cannoneer. Train cannoneer. Then we don't have enough people anymore. You wait for these homes to be improved.
Not enough wood.
Really need to train more lobbers, captors, and bowmen too. Captor.
The night is nearly
Uh-oh,
here.
nearly here. Lobber. At least one of each. My goodness. Okay. At least 2 archers and 1 of each. Let's start building that wall. The wall over here, that is important. And we can use that wall that we made earlier, I suppose. Doesn't really work properly. This maybe then? There you go. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, that fixes that. All right. Mighty wall built. Wonderful. Can they access all of it? Not yet. There you go, another way like that. Multiple routes, and there needs to be a route all the way up there too. Insufficient resources. Oh? There you go. Missed a block apparently.
At last. With these cannoneers on our side,
Nice.
everything will be easier.
Okay. That's good. How long we have? We still have quite a while. Let's see. More wood. Wood is what I'm lacking the most right now. Well, actually, yeah, minerals. Minerals for upgrades. And for the cannoneers. Let's give the cannoneers that we have a bigger area of
Yes?
attack. It's more important than adding more, I think. Slightly more important.
Yeah?
If we can upgrade this one, that'll be good. I don't think there's enough time, really. Okay, let's see. We got 2 cannoneers. We already have one over there.
A low volley.
Let's put one. The idea was to put them over
I'm
here.
ready.
So let's move that lobber. Move that lobber down here.
Yeah.
Huh?
And one cannoneer can go
Uh-huh.
down there. We already have a
ready.
cannoneer there. So this cannoneer is going to go all the way down here. This one's gonna go down there.
Yeah?
Yes. Could take him a while to get there, so we do need to set that up properly. And all three of these are gonna go this way as well. Scores over there. Scores over there. And then there's that, yeah, that abomination, that weird creature comes out there, scores as well. Okay.
Huh? Post me high.
No way to get up. Oh, we missed a staircase over there. Wait, can still not get up? Staircase, 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 staircase. Oh no, it can.
Where to?
Okay. Then it reaches all of that. Okay, that's good. And I will build a wall here. Just to help slow them down, I guess. Oh wait, then we have an access problem. I forgot about that. There you go. You're not actually gonna put any troops on here. Just defense. Not sure if it's gonna do anything at all, but there you go. Trying my hardest at least. At least they can't destroy anything else over there. Unless they really try. And I should really do another wall over here, because I feel like this may not be enough. And then we do need a little bit more time to regroup. And send troops from the other areas over here if need be. Gotta be ready for anything.
Not enough stone.
Not enough stone. What kind of bullshit is that? Oh boy.
Uh-huh. Lower myself? What? Uh-huh.
Alright, that's it. Yeah, that's really not a lot of troops. It's really not a lot of troops. One more archer in each.
Our military is at capacity.
Oh, capacity, right. We don't have enough for a capacity upgrade, nor do we have time to do that, so... Alright, but at least we have 4 more archers being sent over here immediately. Actually, it's probably best to send them over here, behind this wall, just in case. That'll probably be better. Just an easy staircase going up. We can build another floor on top of this if need be.
The dark night begins.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure if we're ready for it, but let's do this. MH, good to see you there, by the way.
What horror is this? It's hideous. Everybody, steel yourself.
Wait, where'd they get the picture of me? Alright.
We're under attack.
So that one is coming from over here.
Yes?
Luckily, they're distracted a little bit with some other stuff. Alright, let's use Iris's ability
Eyes
right
open.
now. Kill as many as possible, as quickly as possible.
The sky's dark.
There you go. What's going over there? Oh, there's not many left. Nice. Oh, we might actually survive it over here without any more help.
Yes? Post me high.
Let's add another archer though. Alright, looks like we're doing good. Yeah, we might actually survive this. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Oh, nice. There's only that one left all the way over there.
The pálido shines.
Can we hit it with the ability? No, it's too far for the ability. Wait,
The
let's bring
pálido
Iris closer.
shines. Pull them asunder.
There you go.
These cannons.
Survived!
If I read these
Nice!
colors, this will not be the last mist fuel contraption we see.
Perfect. Alright, that was good. We did well there. Wonderful. Insight gained 3. Very nice. And that gives us 3 knowledge points in, I believe, right? Insight.
I know, Hermes, the cannons are loud. But for the Sea of Mist, we shall need them.
Yeah, my apologies, Hermes. I know you don't like the noise. But it is what it is. Yes, 3 knowledge points. Nice. That will make it a lot easier. Which improvements am I going to choose? Should probably go for the unit abilities. Yeah, apply stun to horrors and a small amount of damage with the captor. Cannoneers deal an explosive, have an explosive cannonball that deals high area of effect damage. And we should improve Iris maybe as well. Or the wooden pieces. Let's go for the wooden pieces. The tactical wooden pieces and stuff. That's useful. Alright. Good, good, good. Okay, we've been streaming for 3 hours. We can go a little longer. Because the next mission is either an expedition and or a secondary mission, a tower defense. This is main mission though. But I think I'll do the tower defense. I like that one. And then we'll do the expedition afterwards, I think. Because both of those levels shouldn't take too long, I believe. I don't think so.
All right, breathe. We're to defend this shrine at all costs. That's the order.
At all costs.
The horrors here are timid, thank the stars. They won't attack until we provoke them. They'll come from this direction. Let's get building, and when we're ready, we'll poke the bear.
Alright, we'll poke the bear. Tower defense missions. Horrors won't attack until you're ready. Prepare your defenses. We have to provide the pieces, and when you feel ready to face a swarm, press trigger next wave. Okay. So yeah, this is what we have to defend, basically. That right there. And we have this sea of mist, or well, this river of mist, where the enemies are gonna come from. The enemies who come from this, I can't speak. They will come from there. Through the sea of mist, river of mist, and go to the keep there, stronghold. And we got a limited amount of units here that we can work with.
Post me high.
But we already got a little bit of help here. Poison throwing, for example. Got fire arrows. Got a couple of bridges we can cross. We got this here, or we can build a defensive tower. But we don't want them getting past this, because this statue needs to remain as well as an optional objective. That statue has to remain, so they cannot get past this point, basically, which may be really difficult to get done, but we'll try our best. Alright, so the archers will obviously have to be going up here. So let's do like this.
Where to?
There you go.
Yes. Huh? Yeah? Yes?
That's our 3 archers done already. Actually, if I do this... Do we have a banner? No, we do not have a banner. Alright, never mind.
Huh?
But if we make this stone... no, wait. If we make this stone... And we'll keep this. Then we can do these bad boys for a range boost.
Where to? Huh?
And then they're getting both a fire arrow and a range boost right there. That is good. That will be really helpful. Okay. And to prevent them from all hitting the same target, nearest enemy, deadliest. Well, don't think that would matter much actually, but yeah, it's not really gonna change too much. Never mind. Let's do... Do we not have regular wooden platforms? No regular ones, it seems. Okay. They'll be fine. have to do that one there. Then we'll do Merlon. Like this. Can't put it over there, huh? No, that won't work. That'd be better if we could put this stone right there, but nope. That ain't gonna be possible. Sad face. Oh wait, but this works. Hold on. That works. That doesn't. That works. And this works. So I'm spreading them out a bit more.
Uh-huh. Yes.
So that they don't hit the same target. That's the idea here. Okay, it doesn't really work the way I wanted it to. Damn it. Okay, we got another option for this one though, but then it won't get the poison. Oh wait, no. Might still get it. Do it like this. So this one will have to be right there. There you go. Good range. Good range. Maybe we'll do it over here instead.
Yeah.
There you go. And they'll be triggered a little earlier or later than the others. So they won't hit the same target at the same time. That's the idea. They all get the buff and everything. Okay, good. Can't really do that same setup over here. Well, I can. Not sure if I want to. Because we also got to prepare this area in case it fails. If my defense over there fails, we'll need this. Merlon. Guess we can do the same thing over here. This side. Maybe. I mean, that'll work, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, that'll be alright.
Hmm? Go low and throw.
Yeah. I think that'll be alright. Another setup over there. I think that'll be good. And then we need a higher area for the archers. That is always a little bit more tricky. Oh wait, no, we don't want to build there because that's in front of that one. That's what I'm talking about. Bit more tricky. There you go.
Yes? Post me high.
Yep, then they get the range buff.
Hmm?
Alright. And that's about as good as we're gonna be able to get right now with the building pieces that we got. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get. Alright.
Where to?
Though, well, we might actually be able to do what I wanted to do earlier, but wasn't sure if I could. Do this, do that. A little bit of this. Chris, good to see you there. Thanks for being here hanging out. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing really well. Let's get rid of that one. And where'd that other building piece go? Here. Oh yeah, like that.
Huh?
That one can go there. Oh wait, no, but then it doesn't get that buff.
Yeah?
And I guess we don't need this one then. Change it up again.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so we do actually kind of need this. Okay. And these are slightly more spread out as well, not hitting the same target immediately. Alright, let's hope that this works. Quick save. But yeah, Chris, thank you very much for all the support. 32 months of being a member. That's freaking awesome. Coat the ramps and stairs with bacon grease. That would work if there were stairs. Are there? Wait, over here. Dirt stairs, though. I mean, I guess grease will work anyway. That's a good idea. If I had any grease, I would certainly use it. But I don't think we have any. Alright, let's trigger the wave. And see how we do.
The night is nearly here.
So, once the horrors pass this place here, we need to start moving towards the other zone. Towards this area. As soon as possible. As quickly as possible. If we know they're gonna get past this, then they gotta move ASAP. Oh, here they come. Make some screenshots in the meantime. Alright, gotta get ready. We got most of them. Alright. Archers.
Yes.
Move.
Hmm?
Alright.
I'm ready.
And lobbers as well now.
What? I'm ready. Uh-huh. Hmm? Yeah?
Alright, good.
Post me high. Huh?
There's 2 more archers just over here while the other ones are running. Just to slow them down a little bit. There you go.
Where to?
And now hurry with these guys. Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Looks like they do have quite a lot of time still. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna be alright on this wave, but there's one more wave after this. And they are getting pretty far. But I think we got a pretty decent setup so far.
More troops for the final assault.
Yep, more troops.
The last swarm will come from that direction. Let's cover all angles.
I mean, it's coming from the same direction. So, you know. All good. All good. Oh, let's get myself some more tea. I spilled a little bit of my tea, that's why There you go. Drink a little bit more. Way too hot now to drink, though. Okay. Let's see. First things first. Yeah. Let's put back our units.
Yes. Huh? Where to?
Put them back where they were.
Yeah?
Because that works quite well.
Hmm? What? Hmm? I'm ready.
Okay, but now we need to add more of them. Where's the rest of them? They're over here.
Hmm?
So basically got the same amount of troops extra right
Post me
now.
high.
Another 3 arches. So ideally, I would add them around this again. If possible. Because that would give us the fire arrows, of course. Do we have... No, we don't have that bigger one. Okay. Trying to think of how we could do this a little better, but not sure. I mean, we can get the fire buff anyway if we just place them there. They don't try so hard, I suppose. Because a couple of double ones doesn't really matter too much, I suppose. What about wooden pieces? Wooden pieces, we got these ones left. So like we could make no, not there, idiot. There you go. Another one of these. Oh wait, but yeah, that wouldn't give me the fire buff, which is why I wanted to go this way. Oh my god. This is more difficult than I thought. Okay. How about we do this. This. Needs more support. This. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3 in a row. 1, 2, and 1. All right, so it's not, you know, it's not that good as they're, you know, close together, these ones, but good enough. At least they all got the buff. They all got the range buff. That is good. That's what matters, really. That's what matters. All right, now figuring out this one. Well, we can easily add one of them here. That will get both buffs. That one will get both buffs.
Yeah? Yeah?
And we can build a whole new area on this side, but it won't get that buff then. Oh, but we do have more fire arrows and stuff too. I didn't realize. Oh, snap. We can build more of those. We'll have to do those on that tower then, I guess. Okay, 1, 2. Guess we can do 2 next, or all these 3 next to each other then, just like the arches.
Go low and throw. Yeah?
And I will do 2 next to each other over here as well. Because we just can't really do much more than that. Over here, while giving them that buff. Alright.
Yeah. Yes? Where to?
That works. So the first zone is good. And now this area. We need to improve this for multiple units. This one is easy. 2 of them can go there. 2 of them are already there. So then we need 2 more places for the other lobbers. I mean, I suppose we could do them here. I'm not sure how fast they run compared to the horrors, but if we do those lobbers here, you know, they can attack those. And we can place 2 more throwing poison things. So we can do 1 poison thing here, 1 poison thing here, for example. Yeah, that would really help out. And these ones wouldn't have the poison buff, of course, but hey. It is what it is. Unless... Unless we put 1 poison thing in the middle here and do that. That'll probably work. Yeah, like this. And now we'll have... We can do 1 of them over there with range buff. 1 here with range buff. 1 here with range buff. Actually, we'll have to do 2 next to each other like that. This is 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 here. At the very end. Well, actually, no. Yeah, we'll do those 3 there. But like this, a bit more spread out. Oh, and it doesn't get all of them. Right. Well, it doesn't matter. Then these 2 will do next to each other. Then they'll get the poison buff and the range as well. And now we'll just have to do another archer tower area. How are we gonna be making that? I mean, I guess I could make one here, maybe? Instead of there? Let's see, what if we can do this. Yeah, because we won't be able to build on any of these tiles. That would make things difficult. That would make things very difficult. But not impossible. And we could add at least 5 of them here. No, all of them here. Staircase going up. That would work. I mean, we wouldn't have the fire buff. Don't think there's a way for me to add that. Let me look through my options for a second, but because it needs to be on solid ground, I believe. I don't think we can build it on a wooden platform. Can we? We can. Hold on. I mean, that wouldn't really give me many options either, then. That would basically give me 0 options. Actually. Oh, we do have some banners, actually. Can I place those? Not really, because we're using all of this space. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we're using that one there, right. Yeah, we're already using that space there. As best we can. Wait, would they even be able to get up here if I do this? I feel like they won't.
Huh?
No. Yeah, they won't be able to get up there. Because of that.
Yes?
Wait, still can't?
Huh?
Why they still can't get up there?
A unit can't reach its destination.
Oh. I was confused there for a second. Okay. But now they can. Wait, let's try with the Merlon then again.
Yeah?
Oh, with the Merlon it does actually work. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah, I don't think the fire arrows are gonna work. Don't think that would work. No. No, it won't. Okay, well, I think, even though we don't have those fire arrows added there, I think we should just give it a go. I think we'll be fine. Let's start the wave.
The night is nearly here.
Don't think we can optimize that much better anyway with our current setup. This is as good as it's gonna get. Alright, let's go. Hey there, Hedgehog. Cool name, Crispy Bacon. Yeah, Chris is a pretty cool nickname there, or a username. Alright, they're all targeting the same ones. We should have some of them targeting deadlier ones.
Huh?
Same thing over here, perhaps.
What?
So they'll spread out a bit more. Oh, there you go. Look at that. So many dead. They are gonna get through though. Probably? Holy crap, this is a pretty good setup. We might not even have to move. Oh shit! Okay, this is much better than I had anticipated. Oh, wow.
Is it over? Yes.
Well, there you go. Didn't even need that second setup. Wow. We did it. That is very cool. Alright. Convenient chasm. 2 more insights from that. Awesome.
We need to keep moving.
Yes, Hermes. We need to keep moving. But let's pat you first on the head. There you go. Yeah, so cute. Alright. Use those insight. Use that knowledge. What are we going to choose now? Wooden pieces 3. That would give us better traps, looks like. And better staircase options. Not that exciting. What about these? Hunter skill. We don't even have hunters. So that's not something we need right now. Ballista cluster. That's not something we have either. Not yet. Mist leap. Teleports all units in the artifact field to the same location near Citadel. Huh. It's not going to be too helpful. That's like a last resort kind of thing. Okay, so we just have to go for Iris, her abilities, I suppose. Which is an upgrade for this one. And we'll probably go for an upgrade on this. Improved Arte that deals heavier repeating damage in one area. Right. Or we'll go for that ability. No. We should go for this one. Just improving what we already got. That's better. Alright, nice. That makes me happy. Okay. So we finished another well, 4 missions today so far. Last time we did the tutorial missions, these 3 and this one. And today we did that one and these 2 so far. So let's do this expedition right here. And we're already on the 4-hour mark, so... Oh wait, hold on. Downpour? Wait, which one is that? Wait, is that the... That one does take a little bit longer. The Serena, yeah, okay. Yeah, that one is a bit of a longer one, actually. I thought it was going to be a short one, but nope. How many more missions are left right now? So this one there, one there, one there, one there. So it's a total of 5 that we can see right now. But because we are in the 1.0, as soon as we've cleared these missions, or well, the main missions anyway, the Mist Sea will open up to us, right? We'll go into the caverns below the Mist Sea. And then there will be a couple more missions there. So there will be more to do. But I think we should do this some other time, because this one will be a little bit longer than I have time for right now. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today, for this stream. We'll continue next time with the Downpour level, which is a pretty difficult one to complete as well, if you don't do it properly. Because then we have that Serena, that like giant tentacle creature, basically, that rises up from the mist and well, wreaks havoc. Yeah, she's crazy. Those are crazy. And I will of course have to do a couple of other missions, probably also the defense of Hogar. I don't remember if that is immediately or I think it is after this mission. I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll figure it out next time. And that will be... Let's see, it's right now the 18th. We got the 19th, and then the 20th. The game goes into 1.0 for everybody else. I don't have enough time. I'm missing like 1 day, basically. Because I also want to do a different game. If I can. So maybe I'll do 2 streams tomorrow, maybe, of this game. Or on the 20th. We'll do 2 streams. Now I'm still really missing like 1 extra day. Because this time we did 3 missions in 4 hours time, right? And we got like 5 missions left here, plus whatever unlocks after completing these main missions. So yeah, we got a little ways to go still. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure that out on my own. But we might do 2 streams either tomorrow or on the 20th. I have yet to decide what I'll do. But that is probably the plan. Thank you all so much for being here, hanging out. Hope everybody enjoys Cataclismo. Don't forget, there's a Steam page link in the description of this live stream. Go check it out if you're interested in this game. Wishlist it. Maybe consider buying it if you enjoyed what you saw today. And of course, subscribe to my channel if you want anyway. If you want to see more Cataclismo and many other games. We play a large variety of different games on the channel. City builders, survival games, open world, exploration, you know, lots of different games. So if you are into a large variety of different games, then definitely consider subscribing to the channel if you want. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night, and hope to see you all next time for some more.